Hello everyone. It's time. Is it time for the end? Maybe? It might be. It might be the end. It might be the end. I don't know if it's the end. Is it the end? Probably is the end. Anyway, is everyone excited? Because I am. I am excited for the end. It's time to be gay. Be gay, do crimes. But I actually think there's a better one than be gay, do crimes. It's eat cheese and sin. Eat cheese and sin. Because like if you're eating cheese and then you're sitting and being a gay person is a sin or whatever, and crimes are sins. So, you know, that way you can also eat cheese. You know. So I like eat cheese and sin. Eat cheese and sin. Anyway, I think it's time to launch the game. Let's launch it. Hopefully one last time. Oh boy. Let me see if I can move it away from where it is and towards where it has to be. There we go. Let's move the chat here. Eat everything and pollo? Then you get to be Kirby. Eat everything and pollo. There we go. Hi! I got a new skirt today. Gay time. Yes! I got a new skirt today and it's so cute and happy. I am so cute and happy in my skirt. I can't with how cute and happy I am in my skirt. Okay, anyway. If I am not wrong, we have two places left to inspect. Let's look at the truth bullet list. What do you mean it's the same red skirt? I know, but it's like a new same red skirt. It's a new same red skirt. It's just this one's new. The other one is finally getting washed. See, that's what it is. Finally getting washed. Okay. So we already went to the headmaster's room. Romary went to the bio... No, we haven't gone to the bio lab. We have to go to the bio lab, the garden, and the dojo. Because we went to the second floor dorms. Data center. And okay. We have a couple of things to do. First of all, going to the next floor. If I remember how to get there. Oh, hey, I remembered. So how is everyone doing today? Because like, oh my god, I haven't been this excited over a game for a while. And that's not true. Every time that I play a video game on stream, I get super excited for it. So I'm just lying here. I'm a liar. Oh boy, this biolab looks gross. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Because it's keeping the dead bodies. It's keeping the dead bodies. Okay, let's go with that first. So cold, why is it so cold in here? It's the first thing I need to figure out. Oh. That's the first thing that we need to figure out. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Oh, I didn't notice you there. Icicle hanging from the monitor. Oh no! Even the monitor is cold. That is true. Technology in that cold shouldn't be working properly. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. They're freezers. They're for bodies. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... Uh-huh. There's some kind of weird... Are you saying... Oh, are you talking about these ones? Seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Yep. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Yeah, that's it. Should probably take a closer look around. What about you? You're one of the weird ones. Uh-huh. How do I take a closer look around? There's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction. I thought I had pressed that earlier. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for removal of ethylene glass. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated system has been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. So, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Mukuroi Kusaba isn't dead. The body was blown up. It is one of the other teenagers in the school that was previously executed. That is my thinking. Don't say if I'm right or wrong. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Yeah. Biolab secret. And about those lights by each slot, it looks like it's set up so when the slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which means, inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victim is stored. Yep. I can let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. And that's defeat the mastermind. Can we take a look? And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. Yeah, can we take a look into them? I don't have any other options. Yes, tell me I can take a look into them. Wait, why are you not letting me? The ones on the left. That's the hands are off. Uh-huh. Hi! We're trying to figure out... Does that mean they're all in this little room? Trying to figure out if I can open them, but I don't think I can. It doesn't feel like that's that. I feel like there should be more to this. Yeah. The destruction booklet tell us how to open it? Yeah, we already read this. Okay, let's see. So let's go by people that we know have died for sure. Maybe? Question mark? Junko, Sayaka, Leon Kennedy, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Celeste, and Sakura. So the body is still not here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. So the body is still not here. Okay. So if the body is still not there and there's not one with the light on, there might... What I'm thinking might not be right. But I don't know. Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? Oh, but Toko, you're pretty. No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master Will, I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Oh, Toko. Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Oh, poor Toko. I want Toko to feel better. But she's just like, I'm gross, blah 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 blah. Oh, Sakura using this to train. Aww. There's a bunch of wooden lockers. We found the clue, but it was just the mastermind attempt to frame a Kyoko. Okay, so nothing in the dojo. I'm gonna talk to you a little bit more again. Why is everything... Okay, I guess we're not talking to Toko. Hi! Are you ready for what may be the end of this game? The end. The lonely end. Oh, the body's gone. Okay. Huh? It's gone. Makoto's body... I am pretty sure Makoto isn't alive. Is alive. And the body was one of the other bodies. From the other people. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, guys. Because the boots seem a little bit more like Celeste than anything. So I got the ghost game, but I'm scared of ghosts. So now I'm hiding with you guys. Oh no, not scared of ghost games. Makoto's body. It's not here? It should be... Let's do the first thing. Let's check here. Sprinkler control panel. Set to 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Why do they even need monitors? Maybe just to give us something to look at. Only 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Yeah. Despair is nicer than fear. The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Well, I don't think it's related to this case, so I'd better keep my distance. I don't think it eats people. This area gets soaked by sprinklers every day, right? And it doesn't break the camera? But I like chickens, Eddie. Okay. Now into the shed. Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. Who knows? I better check just to be sure. Didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not here either, then it must be. Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's that one other thing. The tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp in one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the body that we found is a dead body and not Mukuro Kusaba. That's what my brain is telling me, guys. Diamondo! Crazy Diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mundo's coat. The pickaxe is connected to Mundo somehow. Strange. Yeah, isn't it strange? It's that fertilizer. Do they use this to help the Monokuma flower grow? Well, either way, it's not related to the case, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. Eek. There's still different kinds of gardening tools. Is there anything that sticks out about them? No matter how hard I look, I don't see anything. Okay, that's it. Back to the biolab, it seems. That's all I really needed to check here. Yep, we're going to the biolab to see if we can find... Oh, I guess we're not.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Can I go to the biolab? What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. Not even knowing that. He said to go to the gym, right? Oh no, I don't want to go to the gym. I want to check the biolab. Oh, hey Hiro. Makoto? Why do you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him. What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? I'm worried about Rena. Fine, I guess. I just want to go to the biolab before they move the body.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in an envelope on ground in front of you. The envelope? Let's talk to Monokuma first. Ready for the final hint? Okay, so I guess not. I guess we can't. Talk to Monokuma. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Yeah, that's what I thought. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized immediately, extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but... Hi, Sean! There's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. She's the only one with dead eyes. It's Mukuro Ikusaba! Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at the file... Mukuro Ikusaba. Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Yep, you came in for the ultimate Nani. Nani the fuck? I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. Oh yeah, look at that. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out! But... I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Playing Pokemon Snap before the protagonist is obviously the ultimate photographer? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Dugret. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. I said that right. I said that well. Guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo. The photographer is gonna be in the frame. That is true. They hadn't invented selfies in 2013, I think, is this when this game came out. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Can we go to the biolab? Please tell me, can we go to the biolab? How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. Am I the ultimate despair? Am I the other ultimate despair? Because that would be interesting. That would be interesting. But I'm still thinking that Mukuro Kusaba isn't really dead. So I guess that's just me. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go back. That's definitely a JRPG trope, yeah. As someone that has played a few JRPGs, me being the villain and not remembering anything is definitely an RPG trope. Where are the stairs? Why did I not find stairs? Oh, because I went the wrong way. I'm a dummy. Oh yeah, some funky music for some sussing out. Yeah. Time for some sussing out. No one. Oh wait. Oh my god. Can't believe we even had amnesia. No, it's right there. We need to go to the biolab. We need to go to the biolab. We need to go to the biolab. There's nothing else we need to do apart from going to the biolab. Oh, it says raw. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her, passed out again. Huh? Toko? Yeah, let's check on Toko. Toko, are you okay? No. No! She's not dead, is she? Oh, that's a very good freeze frame. Hi, Jill! Why you take sleep in cold room? Because sometimes so cold, you go sleep. Ah! It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? Was I asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh.
You reach that certain age.
Then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I do know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What do you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. We'd be in a shed and we thought, oh my god. Because even if she forgets everything, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory. Interesting. But all I want to know right now is, where is my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. I cannot do that laugh any justice, so... Took her shirt off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Ah, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Yeah, that's what it is. The fridge. It's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Oh, hi, Kyoko. She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. What? Can't look inside. Frigging fine. I guess we'll talk to
Seem
Kyoko about it. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Oh my god, Kyoko's a badass! Kyoko, my girlfriend, is a badass! Just wait over there? That's it? By the tail. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier.
whew,
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can only solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Wish I could go back and do the same, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here, looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Fine, let's talk to Kyoko again. Is that all that he'll say?
because
More importantly... Uh-huh.
it would seem
The blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Yeah! Yeah, that's not possible. That's not possible. There should be one more. Thank you. I should. Oh my god, really? Is that all that there is to you? The group photo. It's 999 again. It's the letter Q.
It would seem.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's see if I can finally look at the buddy. Nope, I can't. What about the tarps? It's the same one as I found in the garden. And if I remember, that tarp had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over. Okay. Oh, finally! Finally, we're getting out of ideas! Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast. That's the first time I heard him say that. Anyway.
Indeed.
Anyone can do my good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Okay.
Indeed.
Tell me what you found.
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burned tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Then they also had been... Oh, if they've been stabbed through the... Which went completely through the body, that would be Sayaka's body, wouldn't it? Oh, what would Sayaka's... I don't remember what Sayaka's shoes looked like. I think she was wearing boots as well. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give me.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file, right, where she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Kyoko is Doctor Strange! No, Kyoko is my girlfriend! But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. We probably won't get another chance to interact with it. Can I look at it? Doctor Strange is my girlfriend. Aww. Well, I guess Kyoku's telling me all about the body.
Hey,
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim, in this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile was updated.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kinda chilly in here. Oh, wait. You're not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kinda sad, leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. Apart from the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard of the phrase you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we're all done. We've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about a pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko? I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean? It was something I need to say. Will you be my waifu? Waifu? Waifu. Yes. Yes, waifu. Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed,
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook,
I see.
the one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because,
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belonging to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. About the headmaster. About your father.
what? If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm with you just what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
so,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto,
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? And it says Class 78 urgent interviews?
so,
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
Anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it yourself and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's something important clue in this DVD. Okay.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. I am your girlfriend. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. But it's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. Ugh, itchy. There's still much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether the truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose hope. Okay, let's see if we can actually transfer. The Ultimate Optimist. I have a bad feeling about the Ultimate Optimist. No. Oh no, it's here. It's not this one. I thought it was this one, but it's not this one. Which one is the AV room? This one. This one's the AV room. The audio video room. Hydrate? Okay. Jesus Christ, I hadn't noticed that we've already been streaming for 53 minutes. Oh boy! Oh boy! I should be able to play the DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned in one side of the screen. It was a voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Interesting. Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't
Interesting.
worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the whole rest of your life in this school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Interesting. Ay. Ay. Oh boy. I moved too far away. There we go. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but this, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Give me a second. No, the chair is as low as it gets. I am a baby, I am short, and I can't reach, and I can't be comfortable so far. Oh my god, what is it? Okay. Can't get comfy. The desk is a little too low for me, for the chair that's a little too high for me. No, the chair's perfect. I can actually touch the floor. It's just I'm not used to it. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? I sat there thinking about it. I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Oh, it's me! Huh? What I saw was me. Impossible. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Oh, Makoto, that you sound so intense. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed to be a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of ever meeting the headmaster, much less down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Oh boy.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Hina, everyone, they all said they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, She had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke! Out of service! What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the questions and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or Don 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 don. Here it is. Ugh.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Yeah, I hear that.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end.
Okay.
Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
The end is only the beginning. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Anyway, let's get started.
What about the never-ending story? Oh my god, I never thought about that. Like, I've never read that or seen the movie or anything, so my brain doesn't connect that as a thing. So,
The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
it's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. This is the end of the world as we know it. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, Byakuya. Byakuya? They arrived, one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Oh boy. Hina? Hito? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me, and so I appeared.
I'm late.
I'm on fire.
Strong Silent Master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My lines are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my scissors, sharp scissor in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the Master of Evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what the Master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Ooh, wearing our gloomy Gus. Give me a second. Anyway. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces. I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. Why do you mean this time? What? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know?
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
And
I'm feeling white.
and I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough with your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
Don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward the gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, unsteady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here on the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin! I guess we're gonna begin. Yeah, let's save. Do we have any skills that we haven't set? No. Class trial.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Okay.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Interesting.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Oh no.
Right, aren't I? I knew it.
Hiro. Oh no, Hiro. Group photo places to check. Headmaster C handbook. Okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other. I have something that proves it.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I
No,
know
it's this
I'm
one.
right.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense. How could the...
Three of us each have that kind of...
There we go. Just when I thought he was gonna be smart, yeah.
I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh, interesting.
Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Interesting. I figured as much. In which case...
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but Be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Is it? This one too. It's just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Yeah.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Are we though? Are we?
Not my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I need the proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. The connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is the one who got the photo.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Mm-hmm.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yes, please. Look at Sakura! Sakura's so...
Akuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yeah.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But, you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's picture. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Okay.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about this group photos. What is it? I need to compare each one of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Hina's picture. Is she standing the same way every time? No, she's not. There's something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down. But English, something. Group photo has been updated. Okay. You're the mastermind, you're trying to kill me! Can I see your photo? Sure, pal.
Forget about the photo already. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Yeah.
So you think they're fake?
They're not.
No, I assure you, they're quite real.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like
Hi,
that.
Wolfie!
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture, this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Oh, Amnesia. No. Oh no, it's M. Where's the M again? Ni. She. Amnesia. It was a photo. It was photoshopped. It was photoshopped. It was the perfect plan. Back in 2013, I think that's when the game came
We all
out.
lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Does it?
You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. They have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Oh. What are you going to show them? Monokuma Controller Room Interview DVD, Mukuro Ikusaba's Profile, Headmaster Handbook, and Group Photo. Okay.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Okay.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid, obviously.
There must be evidence. Yeah.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since
No,
when did
this one.
turn into
I promise you, ever since I remember
Everything that's happened.
No, it's this one. It's the other button. It's the other button on the mouse.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Depends on what you mean by
No,
indecent.
Nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
when you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lied? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Jam and music, though. Let's jam. Everyone, let's jam.
What are you saying?
Oh, they took away the
didn't
jam.
imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Oh, my neck feels like it has a
We're
kink.
talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yes.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
Interesting.
How did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually,
Would we?
We all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster
Okay,
about
be
it at all.
safe. Be pretty safe. Snow is very very dangerous.
Even
Also
if I
fluffy.
bought the whole amnesia
And very
thing,
hard?
The idea that I would want to live here forever?
That was confusing.
That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Interesting.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Okay.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this
I can
isn't
understand,
like some
yeah.
normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Yeah.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How?
Drugs?
Come. That hardly matters right now.
It's drugs.
If I said it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
It was drugs.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all.
Oh,
A
hydrate.
reason for
Okay.
taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? And now I drink I need to drink water again.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, we'll either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Monokuma's control room, profile, and Headmaster's e-handbook. Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
At this point, everyone goes to jail? Yeah.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure? Exactly! You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
You're positive they're somewhere in this school. Otherwise, there's no way they'd have controlled that machine. Monokuma control room.
Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
I don't remember where they
When
said
you
that.
think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Not there, it seems. Okay.
So who did it?
Whoever did it is that much I...
When you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be...
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just... The mastermind is probably a million miles...
There we go. Just got it just got it early. Just got it early, you know?
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yo, mama.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The Mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The Mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the Mastermind is one of us.
Yep.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the Mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the Mastermind!
Of course you're not. You're an idiot.
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the Mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Oh, Monokuma.
What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Mukuro.
That's a good point.
Mukuro.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Interesting.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died
This would
when
have
she
been
got
over
hit
a
in the
long
back
time
of
if
the
you
head.
called Scooby and the gang.
No,
Yeah!
That isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
What
If
if?
that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? It's important to say what she has to say. It's important to hear her. We might not know. We might need to find something. Okay, so it's probably the profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, Obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsey.
This time,
You made me
see.
go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
I wonder if she's bi or has an intense degradation kink. I think she just has the intense degradation kink. Okay, game, don't glitch. Game! Oh,
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
okay.
She must have been so obviously. She got all those wounds.
No, it's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
Dun dun
The file
dun.
we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir,
Yeah? Tell us more.
when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Don't be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure.
I love
that
Byakuya's
Mukuro
face
suffered
of
all those wounds
bitch.
after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injuries. Okay.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then,
Death by
what about
Snoo
the
Snoo.
little
Oh
matter of
no!
What happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Interesting. The identity, I can't think of anyone else. I mean, I guess the mastermind.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Yeah, but
But I was wrong.
wait, I'm thinking here. What if Mukuro was never alive when they entered the school? What if Mukuro was never alive when they entered the school, and thus that's how the mastermind can say that only 16 people, 16 high school students were in the school at the same time.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask,
That can be
you?
possible.
I mean,
Mukuro was
that's
in
the
all those
whole point
photos.
of a
Yeah.
mask.
But I'm... Maybe the killing game started after their memories went away? Oh, I guess the only way that makes sense is she was killed shortly before or after the memory wipe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Ugh, my neck feels so stiff. There's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Body measurements? Oh my god, not... Yeah, the Fenrir tattoo. The fake nails. Yeah, look at that. It should be obvious. Oh. Okay, so probably we're gonna get something here.
Face, right? So you can't have any idea who is under that mask.
It was Makoto.
You now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
I mean, we cannot figure out the hips, but yeah.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Oh my god.
Or could it be the hips?
Okay.
You never saw it, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
There we go. Just take it slowly sometimes, you know?
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I
Offspring
saw
of
the right
Loki.
hand of the person who attacked me.
Sorry.
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
It could have been, yeah.
Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
You're getting cornered.
Now, Kyoko, it totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't
Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Before anyone could say anything, she took off her gloves. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. No, my girlfriend! It was more than just little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Oh boy. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. She put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
We didn't see the scars. We saw the flesh a little bit dead and leathery, but it was just tiny.
Being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Oh, Monokuma, shut the fuck up. I hate you.
Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Monokuma has bare
As if you
hands.
haven't
Yep.
noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived.
I think she was, yeah.
Are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt.
Oh.
She died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Interesting.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Yeah, that's where the fridge is, the morgue is gonna come in.
She was. She would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
That is true about your brain, though.
She was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else. The pool!
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Yep.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. It's something that is made... Ah! Where's the tarp? Yeah!
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is...
Oh boy, we're getting close to the
the
end.
tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's
Using
nitpicky nature
my
seems
glasses?
to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Oh, welcome home, Wolfie. I'm glad you're. Yeah, I'm glad you made it safe. Heart. I did hydrate, but I'm still gonna hydrate either way.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Uh-huh.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Yeah.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers. And put the
Roads were
coat on
okay,
it
I'm glad.
afterwards.
I've heard driving in the snow is very
Made everything
dangerous.
sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Oh,
Where's your evidence?
Monokuma.
Proof that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
I also need some snow. Snow would be nice.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Yep.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
an inconsistency in the biolab could you be talking about?
La la la, I can't hear you.
Oh my god, Monokuma!
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistencies could you be talking about?
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Oh. What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Ugh. What an asshole.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
What an asshole.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
They're by the
Calm
Great
down,
Lakes.
Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. Find out in Ultra Despair Girls? Oh no! Oh no, I mean to have to play another game? Another game? So if I want him to shut up, I need to expose the inconsistencies and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh boy. The moment of truth. Oh, okay. I hate this.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
Oh, do I not have...
Are you sure about this?
I forgot that I have to reload.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
How do I reload?
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure?
Oh, it has to be with the tempo? Oh, it has to be with the tempo. Oh, fuck. I just realized it has to be with the tempo. No, I know how to reload. It's just, it's tab, but, it has to be with the tempo. Okay. Everyone's favorite. Punishment time.
Is this really the end for all of us?
No, we are giving it another
Refuse
shot.
to give up yet.
It's punishment time! Okay. Okay, I can do
Are
this.
you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Final strike!
I'm not listening!
Hidden room present. No, it wasn't the hidden room person! Oh no! Oh no! It wasn't the hidden room person! I should have gone with the biolab. Oh no! I fucked up! Yeah, we're gonna give it a... Can we do it from the last part? Because I finally understood. I don't want to redo that. That is horrible. Oh no, I have to redo that. Oh no, I have to redo that.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
Okay, I can...
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Okay, I did it! I did it! Are you guys proud of me? I did it!
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Yeah.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it,
Mm-hmm.
a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
I did it! Guys, I did it! Are you guys proud of
I
me?
counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version.
Oh, Hiro, you're so dumb. I love you. I love how dumb you are. The number of lights that should be on should be 10. Should be
10 of
10.
the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died. Junko. Leon S. Kennedy. My baby Chihiro. Mondo. Hifumi and Taka. Celeste. Sakura. And now supposedly Makoto? So 10 people in... Oh, sorry.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Kinda.
Got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Maybe.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Yeah.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Well, you see, the reason is that, the explanation for those murders than more murders than victims. Why is that? Why would it take the mastermind only 9 murders took place? Oh no! You're having... I fucked up. I fucked up. The same person was killed twice. That's what I read it completely different.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
Yep.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Interesting.
That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
You are just jealous that we're figuring this out.
That someone else even have been!
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's
Junko?
gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Junko.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kawata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Okay, so we have to put it there.
Who is this someone else that was it? Sayaka, Maizono, Junko, Enoshima? Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no
way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh no, Junko, is it really you? Oh no, Junko.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Oh no, Junko. Poor Junko's body. To be defiled like that.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes.
Poor
And those
Junko.
are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then...
No.
What does it all mean?
They're not the same
It means that there
person.
haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yep.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Oh my god.
We already
Big brain
know
moment.
The answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Yunko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
It should have given it away. She has fake nails, and Junko had fake nails.
Mukuro is still alive.
I mean, she was the ultimate fashionista, wasn't she?
Oh, silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro? Alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro. But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusawa is still alive. Huh?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible? Okay, let's see.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's.
So the mastermind.
What do you say, Monaco?
Not that. What?
Shoot.
Oh, what would it be? What would it be?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Not that either.
Shoot.
I mean, at least we're having crazy good music. At least we're having crazy good music.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Oh my god, I'm getting a headache. For that to be true, that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
So Junko is the other despair.
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Where's this game taking
Right,
us?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31.
I love that they're
21,
calling it
22,
vitals
and
because,
her
like,
DNA
what's more
profile
important than
is consistent
measurements,
with
you
that
know?
corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the
Yeah, I am the
mastermind,
killer. I'm pretty sure I am.
who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. I guess Junko?
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
I mean, that is also why she
Sure
was...
about that?
She killed herself first.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
And her boots are the same, yeah.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I gently place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touch her wrist to check for pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
I love that Monokuma's having all the fun in the world.
You're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion wasn't done. Too bad, too bad.
Where's the objection?
This hasn't been decided just
Oh,
yet.
thank you.
Oh? You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
By being
Junko
amazing.
absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But if still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Ah, interesting. Oh, another Hangman's Gambit. Okay. No. Ooh, I don't know what this one is. Oh, replacement.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I don't think so. There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain the way that they could. They switched at the beginning.
Got it. The two of them, may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched... then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
And that's why the boots are the same.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of
So
us
much
knew
thought
who
on
anyone else
Naruto.
was.
Yeah.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places.
And
from the
Monokuma
very
changed the
beginning.
pictures.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Interesting.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
That's true. It was quite an elaborate plan, to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Aww.
Lost the will to fight back.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean?
Dun, dun,
Afraid.
dun.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not one, just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Oh,
I got it!
there we go.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
There we go. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service. What? Just so happens to break just now? Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Mm-hmm.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Uh-huh. No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Is it the bomb of her face? Is it the bomb of her face? Is it the bomb of her face? The moment of truth. Oh, not this again.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? What do you want? What do you want? That's impossible!
Ah, fuck, I missed it. Lelouch I cannot speak. Lelouch V. Britannia commands you to tell me who the Mastermind is. Oh, that hurt my throat a bit. Yeah, we're giving it another shot. I still need to watch that. It was literally made by Clamp, and I haven't watched it.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? What do you want? What do you want? That's impossible!
This should prove it.
There we go! We did it! Ah! Well, judging by the art style, it makes a lot of sense that Clamp made it, right?
Cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual.
I remember seeing it only with one.
What's so unusual about them?
I remember only one picture, and that's how I guessed it. Yeah, her face is always covered. Junko's face. Yeah, there we go. Junko. I was gonna say Mukuro, but no.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yeah. We did it. You just so distracted by Sakura being all powerful. I can't.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed.
My sister does that to me when she takes pictures. She Mike Wazowski's you?
I believe
Xanadu.
everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
Xanadu times
With
2!
this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Oh, okay. What pictures do we have? I guess this one. Is there one where the body's being covered? No. I can't pause. Yes. Yes. No, it's this one here. This one here. And this one is... It's either of these. This one? I don't think that's right, but we'll see.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
Yeah.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words,
Leaving my aim finished right? Oh no!
Junko Enoshima.
No, that's not it. Okay. I mean, that's the only other one that I have.
You!
Okay.
Her body was kept in the bio.
That's what it meant, okay.
Which had been converted into a morgue.
I just took a
Until
guess.
Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
Jesus freaking Christ.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Oh boy.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
It was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Enoshima.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well,
seeing Toko getting
what do
blown
you have
up
to
gives
say
me
to that?
heavy brain chemicals. Oh no! Hi, Windermere. How are you doing?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
I'm doing well.
You're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Ooh.
Over?
Yeah, this is what I guessed.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
We still have the
There's
mysteries.
still plenty more to go.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi, Junko Enoshima. The real Junko Enoshima.
We've been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What the fuck is with that voice? Oh no! What is with that voice? I am going to try to stream until the end of the game, which might be, I think, an hour-ish. That's how it feels. An hour-ish more. But since I don't have work tomorrow and the only things that I gotta do tomorrow is shopping. Well, I'm also getting my nails done, so. So we'll be here until the end of the game, and then maybe a little bit longer so that we can talk a little bit about the game.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
What the fuck? This is the mastermind? The real Junko Enoshima?
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
All the personalities of Junko are all done by the same VA, even in Japanese. Okay, so you're telling me that Monokuma, Junko, and other Junko are the same voice, or Monokuma is just a different voice? Because if this VA is able to do Monokuma and that voice, oh boy, I have a lot to learn.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory.
Oh, just Junko, not Monokuma. Okay.
Suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
This game has been going on for like less than 2 weeks.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Chihuahuas aren't cute. I'm sorry to tell you.
This isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I've seen her the first day in the main hall before arriving to school.
I got it!
Oh, I got it!
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Is the Dragon Quest reference?
You wrote
Nice.
it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
Wow.
I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Wow. You have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh? Her voice is so... I'm done with everything. Like, what the fuck are you still doing here? I hate you guys. I hate all of you. She's like, I'm so bored. Like, go away. I love her. I love her. She's insane and I love her.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
But it doesn't match up with reality. Uh-huh. Oh, you're talking about my cover photos and junk? Yeah. Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Edited hell and back with like computers and junk, so they aren't real. Interesting. Resident Evil demo. I am not
Sometimes
sure.
A little lie is necessary to keep things moving along.
The
Would you
next
agree?
the next game for streaming has already been decided. And I'm excited for it. Oh my god, I still cannot get over the... Oh, you're still here? Well, did you at least bring me my donut? Her voice is so... Oh, I hate you. It's so funny. I like her voice. It's so stupid. It's so perfect.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She
Are
tried
they
that.
twins?
But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
Are they
Two
twins?
people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
They're twins! Ah!
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the
Junko
ultimate
fucking Enoshima.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I'm bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Oh my god, her voice is so funny.
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work,
What?
someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
What the
Leaving me
fuck?
behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
What the fuck?
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Jesus
Meanwhile,
fucking
my
Christ,
ultimate
Junko.
fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy
Holy
of lines.
fuck, what the
Being the
fuck?
utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I
Wait,
killed
what?
her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
What the fuck?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen...
Wait, Smant?
Boring.
Smant is rating me?
Things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Smant is rating me? Oh my god! Oh my god, everyone, so much. Thank you for your follows. Thank you for the raid. This is... Oh my god, Smant, I just want to say that we have been watching you play through Mario. And it's been very entertaining and chaotic. And like, oh my god, what the heck? Oh my god. What the heck? Oh my god! Oh my god, everyone! Thank you so much for the follow and for everything. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Someone redeemed a raid. Yeah, Gwyndiver, thank you so much for following, for redeeming the raid. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh my god. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I need to drink some water. Run ads, get that bag. No. Oh no. I need to breathe. What is breathing? Okay, I'm gonna run an ad, but just because I need to hydrate and breathe. Okay, give me a second. I don't like doing this, but I'm gonna run an ad. Holy crap, for those that are still here. Oh my god, thank you so very much. You need help in there? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh my god. Oh, and there was... oh my god. And I give some... oh my god. Oh, there's some Bebo emotes from Cheesy. Oh, those emotes are so cute. Oh my god, thank you everyone. And for subscribers. Oh, the Mario ad movie. Yay. Oh my god. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I'm totally gonna buy the advertised alcohol. You ran that ad. Oh, I'm glad. Oh my god. We have a freaking hype train. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This is just, I need to take a deep breath. I can't take a deep breath. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Thank you so much for all the follows, for all the bits. Thank you so much. Oh my god, so I figured out Junko was the mastermind. Yeah, we figured out that Junko was the mastermind, and like she's so cute right now. I can't keep playing. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Another bit. Oh my god. I can't. This is so nice, you guys. Thank you so much. I've never seen someone die from a raid before. Well, no, you have. Oh, you Firi fans now. Thank you. You are butterflies. I am, I cannot even say anything. Hi everyone, I am Secret Firi. I am a Costa Rican VTuber and I stream 3 times a week. Yeah, the viewer count is still stuck at 8. I can't. Anyway, I stream 3 times a week. Actually, let's wait until no, it's not the first raid. It's been a really long time. It's been a really long time since all of it. It's all 8 of you. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna drink water. Okay. Hey everyone, I am Secret Firi. I am a Costa Rican VTuber, and I stream 3 times a week. Currently, because this is not my full-time job, sadly enough. I really wish it would, because that would be so much fun. But I do a thing on Mondays called Pokemon Mondays, in which we play through Pokemon games. Last game we played through was obviously Scarlet and Violet, and now we are playing through Pokemon Snap. We start at 7 p.m. Costa Rican time. Next week, that will be 7 p.m. Mountain time. And then on Wednesdays and Thursdays, we play through a longer-ish game. We're spending and go get food. This is, oh no! Yes! It is genius to call it Pokemon Mondays. I found it so cute. What was I saying? And as you can see, we are literally ending the game right now. But we have decided which is the next... Well, I have personally decided which is the next game that we're going to start next Wednesday. I am so excited to have all of you here. I am just so happy if... Oh my god. Do you like cheese? I like cheese. I like cheese. Cheese is good. I know! Cheese is good! Thank you so very much, everyone, for the raid. Thank you so very much for all the bits and all the follows and the subscribers. What about ice cream? Oh my god, strawberry ice cream or chocolate mint ice cream? I do think I'm gonna play Danganronpa 2, but that will be after. I have the 3rd of the 999 games to go, and I also has Gundam. Oh no! Oh, thank you for saying that. It was made by Lonely Girls 12 on Twitter. There's so many things I have to say. Oh my god. Okay, the important things is I'm Costa Rican. I'm a cute VTuber, I think. Chocolate Mint, yes! I have a Discord in which you are part of a butterfly garden because butterflies are my favorite insect and animal ever, which is why we have a villain emote. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh my god, there's so many of you. I'm so emotional. What else? I stream on Mondays, Pokemon Monday. We're playing through Pokemon Snap. And we're currently finishing Danganronpa. Oh my god. This is so nice of you guys. I think I need to, I'm gonna breathe a little bit more. I need to breathe. Pokemon Mondays sound like the best day. I really hope it is. I really love Pokemon games, but I also want to do other things than just Pokemon games. So yeah, Pokemon Days. What's my favorite Pokemon game? No, I'll be fine. My favorite Pokemon game is Soul Silver. Well, Crystal or Soul Silver. I really love what Gen 4 did to the remakes. It's so good, but like the whole history and everything. Oh yeah, 100% cultured. Oh my god. But yeah, what's my favorite Ooh, my favorite Pokemon is either Gardevoir, Mawile, or Tinkaton. Which are not Gen 2, but Gen 2 the aesthetic and everything, the whole Johto and especially Ecruteak. For me, Ecruteak is just beautiful. It's beautiful. Not Butterfree. Pokemon Heart Gold is your favorite? Yes! I'm glad. Tinkaton is definitely right. It's so good. In my team, I had, I picked Meowscarada. Oh, Litwick Shiny is so cool. We're finally getting to the bits. I'm doing fine. Oh no. Anyway, in Scarlet and Violet, I played Scarlet because red is my favorite color. I chose Meowscarada. Not Finizen, Palafin, the evolution, Pomo, Tinkaton. I only use new Pokemon. Oh, Gengar is so good, especially like Mega Gengar that's white and shine. Oh, anyway, Tinkaton, Armorogue, and I am missing one. Which one was it? Oh, Clodsire! Because of course, Wooper supremacy, you know, guys? Oh my god. Okay. Snorlax, Gengar. Oh, Gengar is so good. I can't. Wooper supremacy. Yes! Wooper emotes! Go! Yes! Oh my god! All the Wooper emotes. Yeah! Oh, it's the small Wooper emote! Heck yeah! Oh, Garchomp is so cool. Garchomp is so cool. Like, to be honest, okay, so here's my stand on Pokemon. Definitely not pandering to the crowd. I didn't know! I didn't know! Oh no! Okay, I'll hydrate. Ugh, okay. Oh, communism! We finally got to the communism. We accept pandering. Oh no! Okay. Okay. Anyway, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much, everyone that joined from this Mant raid. Thank you extremely from the bottom of my heart. Everyone that also followed, and everyone that has cheered bits, and everyone that subscribed. I highly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy being here. It's a fun and inclusive place because, yeah. And oh my god, oh my god, thank you so very much. When I came back, it was communism. Communism, accept it. Okay. We should probably breathe deeply and go back into figuring out why Junko Enoshima did all of this and killed her sister. The hype train succeeded. Thank you so very much, everyone, for making this a wonderful stream, and thank you, Gwyndimer, for suggesting me, and we will have follows forever. Everyone. All right, yes, that is something that I do have to say. We are literally at the end of the game, so if you have not watched Danganronpa and don't want to get spoiled, I mean, a little bit late, but please leave. Please leave. I don't care if you leave, but Danganronpa is such a mind-blowing game that you deserve to not be more spoiled than you already are. Anyway, if you stay, thank you so very much. You're not leaving, oh no! I just don't want anyone to be spoiled. I just don't want anyone to be spoiled the game. The game is so good. It's so good. I'm having so much fun with the game. Trying to get the viewer count down. No, it's not that. It's just I don't want anyone to be spoiled. The last game that was we chill. Okay. I'm gonna drink water again, and then we're gonna continue with the game. Thank you so very much for all the bits and all the subscribers and all the follows. No, don't make me feel bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If you want to see the whole game though, I did start putting oh no, thank you. I was gonna tell you guys that if you do want to see the VODs or anything that you missed, I have been trying my best to keep up with the VODs. They're on my YouTube. It's still Secret Firi. And you will see my face because I didn't used to always be a VTuber. So you'll see my face. You can also follow me on Twitter where I'm boring. I'm a real person. So I'm a little bit boring. But I do post crochet stuff. So that's a lot of fun. Anyway, let's go ahead because Junko so far has had the best voice ever and I need to know.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Oh yeah, look, she did have a surprise face. Oh, I can't. Oh, thank you, Odos.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Oh my god. Thank you so very much.
Talk like that. You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
I can't with her voice. Her voice is so cute. Her voice is so fucking cute that I cannot deal with her. She went from, oh, you're still here. I hate you, go away, to, what? I sacrificed her? That's what got you so hot under the collar? No way!
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
Oh my god.
No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Total despair, oh no.
It's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
I can't. Every time I see everyone, I can't. It makes me so happy. Thank you so much.
That's not true at all.
Oh my god! Her voice! Her voice changes! Oh my god, so fucking much! I love it! And the mushrooms are perfect, and the little hair pieces. Oh my god, I want to make them. Do I have the colors to make them? I think I have the colors to make the hair pieces. Is that my weekend thing? I think that might be my weekend thing. Oh no, I had so many other things planned. Oh no!
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Woo.
That's why it gets me so excited.
What the fuck?
Holding my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Super.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
Jesus
I'm so jealous of her.
Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Oh, but Chiakuya, you're also an abnormality.
Turning
Hey,
your
computer.
own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
I don't like her, but I like her. I love her, and I don't like her.
Hopelessly athletic.
She's making me feel things, and I don't understand how I feel about those things that she's making me feel.
I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else,
He's noble blood. Jesus Christ, Toko, stop simping.
don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
My favorite anime is Cardcaptor Sakura. I am an absolute lunatic for Cardcaptor Sakura. New anime or manga, Spy Family, absolutely in love. Following My Hero Academia, 10 out of 10.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should.
I don't like that I like her. She's so good. And I don't like that I like her. Oh, Brotherhood, amazing. I've read the manga as well. It's so good.
To solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Okay, we have more mysteries, and I'm very bad at video games, so I'm sorry.
Just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews,
Oh boy.
I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
Entrance exams? No, girl.
At least give us a hint.
Girl, that's not it.
Brains are like sponges.
Oh, you're being
All
leaky.
leaky.
Oh no.
I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
No, I went through a raid. I don't know. Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must really relate to. The founding of Hope's Peak? Oh no. Oh no! I thought it too fast! I thought it too fast! The motives. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, I thought it too fast and it was bad for me. I thought it too fast and it was bad for me.
Right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
He only
It was
remembers
stupid of me to
30%.
even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Yeah, I did notice that.
Theme?
JoJo mode, yeah.
You got it. So that's my question to you all.
Ora 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 ora. Sorry. Her voice is so good that I feel bad. Gave us for the first murder. When Akuma gave us those DVDs on my DVD footage, friends and family. Weird JoJo post time, yeah. We were all international relationship. No, human connections. International relations. Like if it were politics or something.
Was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Ding, ding, ding. I love how she's so bland.
Your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still,
thank you for the hydrate.
Thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
I love and I hate her so much. I love and I hate her. How do I feel about this? Oh no.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
The motive's theme was weird envelopes. Oh, the secrets. The past. Those were the secrets.
Our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again!
At times she sounds like GLaDOS. Junko? A little bit.
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
To protect his secret. Ah, her voice is so
How long do you
good.
plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
I'm starting to get serious. Thank you, I'm not the only one. It was money, wasn't it? Yeah, it was money. Greed.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Fucking love this voice actress. She's perfect. She's perfect.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
It's
Her greed led
perfect.
to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind
Oh, it's Erin Fitzgerald?
Sakura's
Yeah.
death?
Crazy. She's so good. The motive in the case of Sakura's death was what was made this Sakura decided to kill herself. It had to do with exposing Sakura's secret. The theme was secrets? No. I fucked it up.
Shoot.
So it's not secrets. It isn't. Betrayal? Yeah, okay. It was either of those because blackmail doesn't count. No.
Precisely. You see,
Jesus Christ, she has mushrooms.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came out.
Hi, Dobie.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Despair.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
We just had a massive raid as well.
Is hope.
Don't worry about being
Despair
late.
can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the
I love
subject.
her.
We
I
are
love her and I
discussing your
hate her.
memories.
I love that I hate her and I hate that I love her.
What I'm trying to
Oh,
say
no.
is the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Oh no.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
I can understand that, yeah.
Give us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the
I love the
killings
crown.
would have taken place.
So magnificent.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Oh no. Do I have to make a Monokuma?
Memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Oh, will I have to make a Oh, game, please.
Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh, is this?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Give me a second. Is this a 9992 situation? Is this a 9992 situation in which everything is despair?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say?
This is a 9992 situation. Zero escape. Virtue's last reward. There we go.
Sink into despair. Now then, open sesame.
Oh no, this is a 9992 situation. I can't. No, not again.
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh no. Oh, it's everything is Monokuma! Everything is Monokuma! Oh no! Everything is Monokuma! What?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
Planet of Monokuma!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane!
The world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Also, why do we know it's gray? It probably is pinkish.
Excuse no more, because now it's time.
Talking about brains, right? Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pause here. Give me 1 second. Ooh. I need to get food so that I can keep going. I will be right back. I forgot to remove the camera when I left. I'm sorry. Okay, I have food in me. I have water. Oh my god, we can't continue. Remember or die, bitches. Oh my god.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us.
Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. So this is it is motion tracking, yeah. If I can't remember, it's all over. I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then say remember? Every single one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all. No, wait, there's a chance that she hasn't forgotten.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened?
Ah, there we go. Genocide Jax.
Remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video
Not that.
you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
No.
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Uh-huh.
If nobody can remember
Oh, there we go.
anything,
This is the end
Wait, no. Oh my god, I messed up. Okay.
Come on, bitches! What the fuck?
There we go, there we go, there we go. Fast forward, fast forward.
What's the meaning? Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed to... Nobody remember?
There we go. Yeah! We did it.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Yeah, that is true.
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Yes, please. Please, Toko. I mean, also, Jill is really funny, but...
That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
No, but you will do this.
Only one we can rely
Do
on.
this for us. Oh.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I mean, it was Bichiakia that
I'm going
asked.
to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the mastermind.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
The control. Yeah, same. Bichiakia really does have control.
Well,
Computer, please.
Does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me.
I'm the quiet type, you know? I love her.
God, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
No, we don't.
No! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
We've heard that, uh-huh.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Oh, wow.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Uh-huh.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
She never mentioned this because we didn't ask her. Dobby, weren't you paying attention? She is the silent, quiet type.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
And that's why you ask questions, kids. Yep.
Either way,
Especially
there's
to
no
the
doubt
quiet
that it was
ones.
the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Okay, but what started it?
There is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Odos, now you'll have to buy a Monokuma figure. Put it next to Gundams and stuff.
Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lovers' quarrel. Whatever
Fucking
happened,
A.
doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
She's just jealous. Yeah, probably.
It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous.
I'm in shock.
I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
I'm in shock.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Uh-huh.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Peasant.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Jesus Christ, Erin Fitzgerald, you're great.
Get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The
What
Togami
the
family is destined to
fuck?
guide the world.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a long stream, isn't it?
Remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
Oh boy.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Did we though?
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
My phone told me I have to find the screen. Oh no.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
No, the tragedy happened while we were
like he
when we were
just
here.
got here a few weeks ago. A
Oh,
few
no.
weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Yeah.
2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Rich kids having meltdowns because they're not rich anymore.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give
Did we get
yourself up to
frozen?
God.
So,
Are we frozen?
you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Are we fine or are we frozen? Are we fine or are we frozen? Do we have to let it go? Are we fine or are we frozen? Nope, not here. Okay.
What are the memories I took from you?
Now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's
Do
going
let
on
it
anymore.
go now. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. What if Junko says is true if we first came here 2 years ago? Oh, the character's frozen. Okay. I remember getting here the last few weeks or so. So the memories, our life at Hope's Peak.
If we accept that what you say is
Jesus
true,
fucking Christ.
then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Yeah.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says.
This is like the blip.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously?
Well done, peasant. I love her voice.
2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
So that means you're 27, not 25.
That's not possible.
You're old. Oh no, I'm old. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh boy. Okay. Locker, pocketbook, Kyoko, headmaster, locker, notebook. Okay.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all
Okay.
just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Yeah, no, that's a very good question.
Everyone's so
How freaking old are we?
worth of memories. I could never lose.
We've been living here for 2
It was.
years?
Oh, thank you! And thank you for the follow and the subscribe. Thank you so very much. Enjoy your video gaming.
School events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Wait, why?
If 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
I thought it was that one. Because the pocketbook is that that one, and it's Hiro.
2 years. I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone— Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
There we go. There we go. I got blocked. Yeah.
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Look at this
notebook right
graph.
here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's that? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that.
It's my notes.
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how
I'd
is
finally
this—
be able to
I
graduate.
remember ever writing in this thing? No, no way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Oh my god, rocker girl, I love you, but I hate you.
How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
And you've
on top of
murdered
that,
everyone.
Something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That will that won't be a thing anymore.
Crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
I completely agree. Aaron Fitzgerald is doing an amazing job.
Bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do, but then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
I'm also sick of this.
What? Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Okay. Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I said foot in the main hole. When I fainted. Heck yeah, I fainted. I mean, heck yeah, I fainted?
Can't think of any time other than that day.
Distortion.
School and step foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
Seems that way, Junko. Seems that way.
Something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Aw, look at how cute and innocent we were.
Since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
I love memories.
Memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Interesting.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but...
Sakura, we love you.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Well, that's because you took our memories away, you...
What a terribly tragic tale.
I was gonna say bitch, but it doesn't feel right to call her a bitch.
Could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
love you all so much.
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair, all mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Oh boy.
Back
Oh
to
boy,
when
oh boy, oh
everyone
boy, oh
first came
boy.
to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
Mm-hmm.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Soul Crush.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the
BMAMT.
world's days of peace came to a
Hashtag
bloody end.
BMAMT.
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
Was it Loki again?
Never
I mean
mind.
Fenrir?
If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Oh no.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Okay.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
We did learn about that.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now,
I don't remember
someone was
where we learned
responsible
it,
for that
but-
transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Yeah, the headmaster. The Prime Minister.
It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Oh boy, this is
That's why he asked
stressful.
us to make that promise.
This is mind-blowingly
Say
stressful.
that we were willing to live in the school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective
Indeed.
hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope,
Jesus Christ.
that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Jesus Christ.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was
Oh yeah, look,
supposed to be a
one doesn't
shelter
have
to keep
freckles.
you safe
I've been thinking about that since that
that
image
made it
started.
impossible for you to escape
Since it flashback to the start of the game, freckles.
By the way,
Oh no!
it is you yourselves.
Is it system? Is it transcript? I missed the transcript because I was gonna say that I even mentioned at the beginning of the game that, oh my god, Freckles so cute. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I have to say it. It really helped me out a lot. It saved a lot of time. A ton of time. Okay. By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked up the windows, the doors, and all the
Under
exits.
headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Interesting.
Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Ara, ara.
Come here.
Every time I see her, it's just like I need to say ara ara. Such a weird
Where
feeling.
you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that is what she's saying.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Oh wow.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Televised the killing game. Running the alternate that was. Oh boy. She's not a good person just starting, yeah. Oh, hijacked. I was like, that's not it. That's, I don't know that word. Hijacked, not hacked.
Hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the
She's
murder
just misunderstood. Oh boy.
which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Oh
The
boy.
world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
You know what? What a
I
fucking
have to thank
bitch.
you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
I love her, and I hate it, and I
But in
hate
the
that I
end,
love her.
I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
What is it? I hate...
To bring despair
I love-
to everyone in the outside world?
What is it?
Well, sure, but
I love that I hate this character. This character is made so well that you hate her, and that's the whole point. So you love that you hate her.
So full of shit.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Therapy. Oh my god, the therapist would need therapy after that.
More when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See,
Jesus.
discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Oh my fucking god, Junko. What the fuck?
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Yeah.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh about
Get it, okay?
Oh, that was great!
Totally awesome, right? We get it already! So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
Okay.
Begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on.
Jesus.
You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh, interesting.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap.
Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger's
In
world?
other words, you're not unlike
Oh, look!
Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
I mean, he seems to be the
Even if
ultimate
it's all
optimist,
true,
yeah.
I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
Oh boy.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
I'm just...
That's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Oh, yes! That's funny as shit!
A little notch. Yeah!
This isn't just some game to us. It's murder, plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner.
But in her defense, she didn't kill her sister. She implemented things that ended up killing her sister, who we don't know if actually knew what was going on or not. In any case, sister's dead. Dead, 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 dead. As dead as it can be. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead.
It's all
a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did
Gaslighting, yeah.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Of course he decided to change the rules.
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
It's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you still got the upper hand in all this.
Oh boy.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Definitely the prisoner's dilemma.
Just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we'd
have to just live here?
I mean, that's what he...
Just let us live.
If you're not happy with that,
Huh.
then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all!
Huh? What is going on?
Here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What?
Okay.
You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them.
Uh-huh.
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
It sounds interesting.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Is this,
I will force you
Metroid
out,
N?
ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
Being
Don't you have faith in your friends?
Oh boy.
That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Jesus.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
Junko, what the
least
fuck?
you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So,
What
who do
the
you think's gonna give in?
fuck, Junko?
Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
I am shocked. I can't...
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Uh-huh.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair? That's not really living at all. Okay. I have hydrated. Hydration is good. Thank you. Locker. Oh my god, I didn't read all of them.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Uh-huh.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
This. I hate it.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Huh?
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Oh no.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Should we sacrifice ourselves? This is what it feels like we should do.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna... Oh my god! Everyone's gonna get consumed by despair! You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious, like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope to inside everyone else. Okay, locker room.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of
Okay,
Hope's Peak
uh-huh.
Academy.
Do I have to shoot the group photo to everyone?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted now. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die,
I'm gonna try it.
the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Vichiakuya, where are you? No, actually, we're gonna try it either. Oh no, that's not it!
Shoot!
Oh!
We won't give up.
As
long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh, I don't know which one it is!
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Oh no. I'll just keep this bullet.
The purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Oh boy. Meh.
All of you will have to leave.
Oh
You'll
no.
have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Oh boy.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Okay, what if we use that? Yeah, Yeah, and we're gonna die anyway. I'll use my own hope.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were
That
to
didn't
die,
work.
that would be the end of
Hope.
Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh my god. Truth bullets. which ones do we have? Both smiling, so not this one. Uh-huh. So you survive, there's a second to spare? But it'd be that.
By
No.
the way, the air outside is totally polluted.
Not yet, not yet.
The only reason we're okay is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside.
Not yet, I don't need help
So,
yet.
will you just die?
We won't give up as long as there's hope.
If I were to die,
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die,
Wait,
in other words,
I thought that she was saying, she said something that I could
will have to go into the world outside.
shoot at.
So, will you just die?
I thought that she said something that I could shoot at. But I played the game, so I know, but I'll stay quiet. Thank you! Thank you for the lack of spoilers. Yeah, we're definitely giving it another shot. Never give up, never surrender. Locker pocketbook. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die,
So that's not it.
that would be the
Or
end
maybe
of
that was it,
Hope's
but I did it at the wrong time. No, that's not it! Ah!
Shoot!
How many times do I have to get this wrong to know what what I'm doing?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
That's not it either. Oh my god.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only
Oh
reason
boy, oh
we're
boy, oh
okay in
boy.
here
I mean, the picture
is
does
thanks
give
to
me
the air
hope, so...
purifiers in the physics lab.
That's not it either! Oh my god!
Shoot!
Okay, give me a hint. Because if not, we're gonna be here for another 1,000 years. One hint. I'll allow one hint. Your own hope. There's only... Oh! Oh! Fucking...
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of
Fucking A. This game is great.
Don't lose hope now.
Fucking A.
My fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward,
I have to
right?
steal my own words. Jesus fucking Christ.
Even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There
What is
must be
it?
something new waiting for me.
Never give up, never surrender!
So that's why. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Okay, so I have to do it multiple times.
We
Okay.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way,
Oh!
The air
I...
outside is the only reason we're is thanks to the air.
No, Hina! You're my fave! Apart from Kyoko and Sakura and most of the girls.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns.
Oh my god.
Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something
You're my
she'd say,
sixth
right?
favorite.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up.
We'll never
As long as
surrender.
there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Okay, we're gonna listen to this too.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
Nice.
By the way, the arrows, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die,
The purifiers was, in other words, the communal life you've all.
Meow.
Don't lose hope now.
Meow.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
I mean, yeah, you don't get to kill people.
Still hate it.
Hello, hello! Where you came here for the end.
Master has to come along with us.
Base Jill, yeah.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, and now we fast forward to Bichiakia.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been living will come to. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
all of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone that has
What's the
followed
matter?
today. Thank you for the follow.
You're not actually trying to encourage
Bichiakia! Bichiakia!
ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
Bichiakia, I can now understand why people like you. I'm liking you, Bichiakia.
Won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Oh, the music, so good.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
It's the intro music.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Mm-hmm.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Ah!
Don't lose hope now.
Yes, we did it!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand?
They were trying to psych you out.
Be that
They were trying to psych you out because at the beginning, before you got all the other guys all encouraged and like hopeful and stuff, her ellipses weren't yellow. So I just took a chance. I just took a gamble, you know?
never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Because you're the
came here to bring
optimist?
down the ultimate
Yeah.
despair. You
The
came
ultimate
here to
hopeful.
confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Before we go to that, our girlfriend believes in us. Yes, our girlfriend! I have a little thing to say. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna go around and desert you. Anyway.
What the hell are you?
We are amazing.
So uncool.
We
Your
are the
stupid
coolest.
faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool.
So unhip. Oh my god.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not doing any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. The moment of truth? Oh no, not again.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy means me.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair! You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You're unbearable! Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless!
I'm really bad at this.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Everything is pointless. No.
Final strike. The
Despair
ultimate
into
hope.
Hope keeps on.
Oh, I didn't let her finish. Oh no! That's what every guy says. Anyway.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
We got an A, an A, an A, an A, an A, a C, an A, a B, a B, a B, a C, an A, C, B. How many coins did we get? Oh, 106. Nice. You done it!
Looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
I beat the game!
You just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Thank you! Oh my god. The stream has been crazy.
The hell?
The stream has been crazy. You've lost, Junko. I lost? Me? No way!
That's just...
It can't be!
Um...
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh, ugh. What's with her face?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
true despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair. Here, at the moment of death. To have a chance to taste the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
true despair.
Ah, I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best.
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. I cannot do that laugh any justice, so you get that. Everyone.
hey,
You said that despair is contagious as any disease,
however,
but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko! My girlfriend!
No.
Ah, stop it. Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain!
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up in the world of hope, in the word of hope, that's no skin off my nose. Our girlfriend, Kyoko! But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Game? Oh my god, maybe something's wrong with my computer because it glitches every bit. Oh boy. Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in your life. So...
Don't get in my way!
Oh boy.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
I do love the spiny eyes. Spiny. Oh my god. The spiny eyes.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Ah, they're moving! The eyes are moving!
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Congratulations, Junko has been found guilty for the time for the punishment. Oh boy. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, it's all of them. Seems like it's all of them combined. Yeah. It's all of them combined. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, the burning of the Versailles Witch. Excavator Destroyer. And the after-school lesson. What are you gonna teach us? Nothing? Nothing. Tra-la-la. Oh, I thought that Cheeto would have been there. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross. That's a bit gross. That's just slightly gross. Just slightly gross. Uh-huh. She got Pepto-Bismol everywhere. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. The ultimate. Oh, the hair ties are so cute though. Like, I want it. Oh my god, I want it. Yeah, we're gonna save. Jesus Christ, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And I usually don't stream this long. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending awaiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, despair. Oh my god, there's an epilogue. Oh my god, there's an epilogue. Jesus Christ. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. Ahaha, I see what you did there, game! We'll see. We were stuck here, in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But...
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never specifically said that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe?
Yes,
But even so, yes. Bichakia is so funny. Oh my god. But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam it so far up. Oh. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to live here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe, when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of the door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put it? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. Oh, the girlfriend. The girlfriend is so cute!
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it, I guess. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donuts? Donut shop. Or donuts.
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakura's life story is about to begin. I bit my cheek. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, we still have each other as boyfriend and girlfriend. Even though the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
No, our buff girlfriend. No.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Oh, Bichakya.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Game?
Don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
And the others, I guess. I love it. I love it.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Oh boy. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh boy. Oh, I thought that we were gonna get shot. Oh no. Can't believe this game is another virtuous last reward. Jesus freaking Christ. Can't believe it. Oh my god. This game. Wait! Wait! We don't get to see the outside world?! Megumi Ogata, I love you! Oh my fucking god. We don't get to see the outside world? What the heck? Oh my god, oh no! Oh my god, what the heck? What the heck? We don't get to see the outside girl. Is this why they're forcing me to play the rest of the games? I just got super scammed. What is with this game? Okay, I think that while we have the credits rolling, I think I just gotta say a couple of things. First of all, everyone that's still here from the Smant raid, thank you so very much for staying. Thank you for all the follows, and thank you for all the subscribes and the bits and everything time to play 2 games and watch 2 animes. Oh no! Thank you so very much to everyone that has been around for the whole game. This game is mind-blowing. I can't, like... I had heard the game was good. I somehow managed to stay completely unspoiled, and I am mind-blown at how good the storytelling is. Like, I had already a love for visual novels because my first visual novel actually was 999, and I adore it. And then I played the second one, and I played a little bit of the Phoenix Wright ones. I've seen most of the Phoenix Wright ones, and I'm like, there's a post-credit scene? Well, we're gonna talk until it comes over. And like, just, this is so good. This is just so mind-blowingly good. I am 100% glad for all the community that didn't spoil anything, because somehow I've managed to stay myself spoiler-free for this game. They said that it was before the true ending. Ah! Also that picture! Yes! Yes! Gimme Kina. Anyway. Thank you just so very much for everyone that has been here, around here for everything. Also, thank you, Dobie, for being here. And even though your aid for non-spoilers wasn't really needed, thank you for being here and helping, like, avoid spoilers at the same time. I am very grateful to be able to watch the whole thing I mean, yeah, I feel like I watched it. I didn't really play it. But that's a visual novel for you. It's just insane. My mind is blown. Everything. The fact that just everything. I don't have words. This game is so good. The music is great. I mean, there are still things that I didn't really like. Hangman's Gambit is a little bit on the iffy side, but then the DDR game, I'm not good at rhythm games at all, as you probably noticed. So that was fun for me. That was fun for me. I can't believe that I made that. Oh my god. But oh my god, it was such a good game. I can't. I do have the next game decided. So the next game will start on Wednesday. I still need to see if I'll be able to stream all of it. I'm wondering. I don't know. I need to look into a couple of things. But we'll be back at 7 p.m. Mountain Time on Monday for more Pokemon Monday. We're currently playing through Pokemon Snap. We're taking pictures of all... The second game gets worse? Oh no! I heard that it was different. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Anyway, we're taking pictures of Pokemon and I am squilling at all the cute Pokemon. Especially because we got the ability of becoming tiny. We got chibi-fied, and that is so cool. Also, Spike Chunsoft. Like, Spike Chunsoft knows the games that we like. They know it. They cater to us. Uh-huh. Monokuma? Uh-huh.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
Yeah, we guessed this much.
I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Huh. Huh. Easter egg. Oh no. Oh, they're extras. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. It's also very late. I haven't had dinner and I have to go shopping. I actually have to order the food to go pick it up tomorrow. Oh, he's probably nicer now. Is he? I have a bad feeling about the headmaster. I have a very bad feeling about the headmaster. I have the worst feeling about the headmaster. Oh my god, I have the worst feeling about the headmaster. I have... Anyway. Thank you so very much for stopping by today. Thank you so very much for everyone that stayed for the raids. I look at the extras on Eurotime. There's some light novels. What? What? Some light novels? Where? I don't have it! Anyway, yeah, thank you so very much for stopping by and everything. Let's find ourselves a raid target. We are going to raid with... what are we gonna raid with? I mean, I guess to not spoil anything to anyone, we just, I guess, despair. I think the light novels are in the second game. Okay. We are gonna raid with despair. But despair? Funny. I made a funny. Sometimes I make funnies. Let's see who we are gonna raid. Who is... streaming? Can we say poo 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 poo? Oh yeah, you can also say that. We can raid with that too. Could have Sarnos in this game, but I guess that makes sense. Oh, okay. No, don't worry. No. That'd be fun. No. That'd be fun. Okay, I think we are going to raid Xeno Penumbra. Again, thank you guys so very much for stopping by today. It was a pleasure to have you all around. And I'll see you on Monday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time for Pokemon Day. And if you're not interested in Pokemon Day, I also have Wednesday and Thursday streams in which we are starting a new game. Thank you very much. And bye. Have a great weekend, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank you for letting me beat the game without being spoiled. You guys have no idea how happy that makes me. Bye-bye. Adios.